I'm just setting stuff up real quick. I will be right there. For
What's up,
now,
everybody? Today,
no, for now, I wanted to just kind of let this main screen intro rock for a second. Hey. The lighting feels weird in the game so far. I obviously haven't played any of it actually, so it's gonna have this last save because I just wanted to make sure this controller was gonna work out because I haven't ever actually used it. So I just wanted to make sure it was all right. Started off, it actually, the dude, so that it has, usually I just use the PlayStation controller, but that wasn't gonna work out for me. So, no, I almost thought I screwed up. Almost thought I left my cup outside. But I thought that I left my, like I thought that this controller wasn't gonna work out, which is gonna prevent me from playing this for another day. Just because I actually want to play this on controller, and I tried keyboard and mouse with one, and I mean, I played one for years, but I don't even have a finished version of it up and like pulled up on uh, like streamed all the way through because I've streamed it multiple times. It's just I never saved it anywhere before, and I didn't even get through it because I've been playing Helldivers because honestly that's just tons of fun and I was trying to just rush through Dragon's Dogma, the first one. And with this one coming out, you know, honestly, I was just like, I just want to play this game. Yeah, it's fine. And, yeah, so I've been just wanting to play this anyway. So, I am all ready. And I gotta say, the opening, just the music is very nice. Once again, I haven't heard anything but this, but and oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is my controller not working all of a sudden? It's because I was off the screen. Okay, we're good. So we're not gonna load from last. Not gonna load from that. I want to start all the way back over. There shouldn't be a save. I didn't even watch the intro. This is one of the reasons I was worried about starting to make sure this worked beforehand. Hopefully there's not a save. And it saved right before that. Why wouldn't it? So... is there any way to start all the way over? Because I didn't watch any of the intro stuff. Well, anywho, I actually don't know what's going on. Because I didn't watch the intro because I was hoping to got out here and started reloading game view logs. Yeah. If the resident dies, you will be given the option to load from the last save, allowing you to resume your adventure, but with a slight increase in the accumulation lost gauge. State at the moment of death. While this option doesn't allow you to continue playing without losing too much progression, having your maximum health reduced puts you at disadvantage, blah 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 blah. But what if I want to just restart the game? because it is one of the things I didn't like about the first one. Would be the fact that once you start, you have to just, like, outright quit the game. And I'm going to be a little upset if I can't start back over. Because I was like, surely they wouldn't force you. Manage settings and save or quit the game. Because I'm going to be a little upset if I just can't start back over. Because there's an intro. I just straight up didn't watch it because I wanted to be able to react to it. Just hit quit. No, of course not. That's super unfortunate. Alright, so like I said, I didn't see the intro. I don't know what happened. There was a banquet going on. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to skip these. And is it really going to make me choose to have to sit there and go to a not, like, I'm going to have to let this load up every single time just to sit there and choose to not do a, there, okay. I was going to say, you're going to really make me do this and go pick full screen every single time? Alright, well, we'll just see if I can start back over or not, but all that I know is going on, because like I said, didn't see the intro, so that kind of pissed me off a little bit, but whatever. All that I know is going on, we followed the guy, essentially they're saying we're upon, they said, you know, go pick up rocks from down there, put the rock down here, and then we're where we're at. I have no idea what happened prior to that.
I'll have naught to do with it.
So I'm a little upset about not being able to see the beginning. Starting me off with something that could petrify me is not something I want to see.
You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
I chose mage, by the way. We're starting as mage. There was basically mage, dual daggers, bow, and standard fighter. They seem to have archer and... So they have that just already kept up all the time?
You're most vulnerable when toning your magics. Take care not to let your foes...
So this is what the skill... Anodyne heal.
But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do
The
have...
fuck is he just flying? What was that? Is that normal?
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons whenever combatant.
Oh, it's a continuous fire spell. Or at least it's got a cast time animation instead of it just being fireballs. Aiming it?
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to a foe.
No, you don't want to do that. Oh, cool. Movement feels a little so. I seem to be aiming straight down that way instead of at the creature I would want to hit if I want something, so that's not cool. That's development. How is aiming working in this?
Are you unharmed?
Is that it? It just leaves? That was so anticlimactic.
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Yeah, right now, basically you started off as if you were a pawn.
Oh, you! Get back here!
And this is Rook, so it's like the same pawn from the first one.
Come this way. Let us flee.
Magic Bolt was weird. I feel like it was just shooting all over the place on its own, so I don't know if there was an aiming thing I was supposed to be doing.
That is the only path forward.
What if I...
Do not let fear hold you. You are not fated to him.
Whee! They actually were coming.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
You didn't even kill the Medusa and you want to pick a fight with a Griffin? Wait, are we going to get the Griffin in the blue tower again? Nah, we just gonna ride it out of here.
Bring it down! Bring it down!
It's so far away. You can't do anything. You don't have fire. I imagine the Arisen's flying off and just raises a hand up, flips them off.
You must protect.
So yeah, I guess in this world they were like, all right, we don't have, like, we don't know what pawns are here for, so we'll just force them to work and basically force labor camps. I mean, I think pawns are technically immortal, so we'll go for it. I don't know. It sounds miserable, but they don't have direction, obviously. Don't do it. It's a majestic creature that takes your cows. It's fine. I took that griffin down all by myself. That's the lies I'm gonna tell everyone. Is that Cassius? This looks like the encampment that's literally like 35 steps away from Cassius. Oh, am I supposed to take a chunk of that griffin meat at least? Come on. Take some of those feathers, something.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen.
Yeah, no worries.
Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Nope. I don't play with pawns and, you know, rooks. I only play with bishops
Are you all right?
and knights.
What happened here?
I killed a griffin. No big deal. It just is what it is, you know? Be like that.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Justin with 2 N's. You know he's an asshole.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
No.
It is a wonder you survived.
Then yes.
Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Mm-hmm. Did you guys see that? I killed this thing. Yeah, I chucked that spear right into its ribcage. Crazy, right? They believe me.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place.
I didn't know we were talking,
Certainly
but
not
yeah.
like that here in Birmingham. Could it be you were held in the neighbouring country of Batar?
Are they just gonna...
Nay. I suppose that's unlikely.
Okay, I was like, are they just gonna let me walk off the edge? Because I was like, or are they gonna stop me like the previous game? Because I feel
Where
like
are
I
you
need to
going?
know this. Nowhere. I gotta see if there's anything up here. Come on. Where's your sense of... Ah! The movement feels... laggy? I mean, I guess it's going for... There's weight, so to stop, you have to, you know... Like, it feels... I guess you feel heavy. I guess that's the best way I can describe it. Like, it feels like there is weight to my movement.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm
You can't just run off now.
Well, I mean, I just flew in. I don't see what the problem... Ah! I don't know what full damage is like yet. You know, I did just fly in, so I don't see what the problem is. Oh, item. Gather. Haha. I gotta remember I'm playing with Xbox controls, apparently. Because that is what Steam defaulted to. And I'm not changing it. I'm playing on a PlayStation-style controller with Xbox. Yeah, it's great.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
Don't tell me what I need.
If you find your strength lacking,
Oh.
buy the curative or have a bit of green orange.
Can't just hold it down or anything.
When one of
Alright.
the fiends comes to you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
Yeah, magic bolt.
Employ
Which is just a
guarding
base shot,
attacks to
very
get the enemy to flinch.
Oh. Damn, I'm sitting there searching through their... I'm just rifling through their
There are
pockets.
oft
Quite
items
literally.
scavenged from the
There
bodies of monsters.
was
in that
apples
guild.
and money.
If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Nah, dude, as soon as I kill something, I immediately want whatever they had. I just feel everything belongs to me at that point. Now, you really think about it, that's kind of fucked up. Like, you kill someone, the first thing you do is rifle through their pockets and take whatever they have. Like, you kind of are a monster whenever you're, you know, like... People who play video games, you really break it down, it's like, we are kind of monstrous in this sense, you know? It's just fun. Uh-huh. I'm just saying. Some of the things that
Where
we
are you going?
justify.
I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
You can talk. I mean, I'm a silent pro tag, so you know how it is. Oh, wow. There was no, like, jump shot immediately. Yeah, there is no jump shooting. Oh, that's rough. For some reason they have B or circle as
Where do you think
sprint,
you're
but they
going?
also have
Can't just run off
L3
now.
as sprint, so it's kind of, these are eggs. I wanna pop them. Sweet, I can. Hey, you think there's some Saurians over here, guy? You might wanna watch this area. I feel like
Where are you going?
nowhere. Just yeah, I know about those. Sweet. I'll just shore fish. I'll just shove this fish in my pack real quick. So yeah, there was no jump shot. It doesn't seem like there's a heavy. It seems like there, at least for this class, it seems like there's just shoot and that's it. Ah! Ambushed! Oh! I got stunned. I can tell that the way the shrubs work there and everything, trees are probably going to be a problem. Like, I feel like if they do ambushes in this game...
Where do you think you're going?
I am
Can't just run off
exploring,
now.
man. I just got out of a jail. G-A-O-L? G-O-A-L? G-O-A? I think it's G-O-A-L. I just got out of one of those, man. I run weird, don't like it. I feel like I'm running with my, like, your back straight. Like, you don't, I don't feel like you lean into it. Weird. I know you can choose, like, how your character moves, like, the way they angle and stuff, but I think it's just their overall posture in general. Because you can make them move, like, more grilly.
We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
Someone had to.
What is this?
Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
Yeah, I'm not missing a heart,
You
so...
seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
When were there tiger people? I don't know what part of the
Before
lore
you
that...
stands a Riftstone.
Like, that came into the lore ever. They did give you elf ears, too. That if you wanted to go that route, you could do that, it seemed.
'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world. Pray. Summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Yes. Yes. I wanted to be mage because I wanted to see the magic. I wanted to see like different types of magic happen, how they were gonna handle it. Because I've seen a little bit of DD2, and I know that they had like a mini game. I'm on a Discord server, and they were talking about how they took the mini game
This
out. A
world
lot of
is
people liked it.
connected
That they
to
did that. I kind of like
innumerable
the
other
idea
realms
of it.
beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit.
You're more decked out than I am.
I myself look forward to travelling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
I'm glad I picked fighter for my character already. I don't know why. Just the way they look
I'll
looks good,
be.
actually.
A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
Yeah, I just thought about it and boof, out came a
You
person.
truly are the Arisen then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital.
That is very strange because I didn't watch the intro clip, so I don't know what you're talking
Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken.
I guess we'll figure that out as we go, and it'll be a surprise to all of us that who actually doesn't watch anyone else play, because I'll be the only one missing it.
The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away.
Sweet.
I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Watchhead, huh? You don't want to say like the head of the watch or anything? Watchhead is the way it goes.
What? You've no memories, you say?
Nah. I bumped my head years ago.
Mayhap you could make for Melve then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Melve. So like I said, I don't remember there being cat people. So I don't know if this is some part of the game that they actually did one initially, but they just didn't have the time or resources to put into it, or what? In the first one. And I didn't see enough of DD2 to say anything. I just seen some of the the way the vocations worked
ask aught you
like a
wish
year
to know.
ago.
I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Because I thought about getting DD2 and playing the like what they had translated, and I just don't feel comfortable doing that. I know pawns. I know how the Riftstone should
'Tis
work.
the name given to
I
fate's
know
chosen,
about the Arisen. And I just want to know
those
what you're
destined
going
to
to say.
command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate.
Damn. I'm just gonna
Very
say
well.
another time.
May for
It feels. It's almost like there's motion blur, and I hate it.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Okay, so there's a stagger there for sprinting.
This
Actually,
is quite a quandary.
so we can
Look,
just run like.
Master, a treasure chest.
You can almost
You shall
run
have to find a way to
suicides
reach
better.
it.
Huh. Okay. I'm okay with the stopping. What? Chest? I wasn't paying attention. What'd you say? I was sidetracked trying to get the way the game feels down.
Fancy a gander?
Maybe.
I find goods for sale. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
What you got? You can rename it whatever you want, but this is the wizard. Tell him immediately. Start with 300. The boots give me pants too. Alright, cool. What does this do? I'm assuming health. Actually,
Much obliged.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
okay, I was like, where are you? I mean, she's not wrong. There was a chest somewhere. I don't know where she was talking about. Actually, so
Fancy
you
a
just
gander?
sells.
I find goods for sale.
I'm not stealing. I'm just taking without asking. Big difference. I mean, for real though, if you're just gonna let me take stuff, I mean, I'm going to. Wrong button.
You seem well.
Alright, well, that's that. What was I doing?
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
So, okay, apparently you can get downed, and once you
Boy
get
there.
down, you can
You
get back
seem well
up, but you
tired.
just have...
Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, Being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, it is worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it.
So you take it, so there's damage accumulation. Take the time.
They've much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Okay, so you take damage. Oh yeah, I do see a tick missing from where I got hit earlier. So there's accumulative damage. I guess there's versions of accumulated stamina too on loss. My bad. Not trying to shove you guys around. It's just
Have a gander at my wares.
Montgomery. I already like you because your name. I don't know why.
Need anything?
You remind me
I
of
can help, sir.
Renard. How about gonna check out back. Can I go to Shale? If you would possibly increase the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Okay, that's nice. Kit that can be used to set up camp at suitable locations. Inexpensive lightweight explorer schema. Kit that can be used to set up camp at suitable. So I'm just assuming this map is going to be relatively massive. That immense and enticing to harpies when lit in certain locations. Any harpies within range will flock near. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Drink to boost your strength and magic for a period of time. I like that idea that there's like creature
Hope
snare.
to see you again ere long.
They're like, "Will you just do the fucking tutorial, please?" I'm sitting here doing everything. I want to do everything but that. Okay, the turn rate on that's a little weird. That must be Melve. Okay, let's see. Man, you can't even see Blue Moon Tower from here. Okay. How do I get on this? It's automatic, never mind.
Soon as my shift starts, I'm off to the tavern. Everywhere I go.
Uh-oh. Oh! God, the concussion. Hey man, you don't mind if I stay here, do you? You said it was cool?
You seem well tired.
I
Pa
need to sleep
always
off
used
this
to say,
concussion, alright?
Being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this.
Yeah, let me just pass out, man. That shit sucked. I didn't think it was gonna be that far. Oh. Oh, okay. It actually shows stats up. That's cool. I like that. Whereas before you had to actually go in, if you wanted to see that, you had to go in and actually do the math. Not that it was much, but I didn't realize I was jumping from there to there. I thought I was dropping down to kind of where my head is. I thought I was gonna go from there to right down there, but I just like lobbed myself into this fucking rock. That was not what I meant to have happen.
Hail.
What's up?
You a soldier?
No.
Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if
I
not.
want that greatsword.
Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see.
I do.
We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Sounds like your recruits are getting cold.
Who went yonder?
Wasn't me.
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts.
Well...
Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Yeah, probably.
You've my thanks. Anacardos are...
By the passage of time, will progress even without the original development. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with the risk of being unable to act in time. So time matters. Instead of just doing what I do and take all the quests and be like, yeah, I'll get to them whenever I get to them. So quests matter. That's good to know. I guess time matters. I don't know why the map feels so weird to me. I guess it's because I'm not used to it. Did you kill these things?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
No, I'm good. I want to try just rolling out with duo for now. Look, I played enough of one. I don't see that. Jesus Christ! You like speed up when you pick stuff when you're moving. Hold on. So normal movement, and then you pick something up and it's like, yow! Like if you were running away from something, you just need to find one item to the next, just dip through and grab everything. You have to be like, dim 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 dim. It just randomly speeds you up. Fourth man summoners use direct upon his companions. Blah 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 blah. Go to me. Wait, help. Yeah.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Don't have much control of this. This is just autoed again. Which I was hoping they would change that, if I'm being totally honest. I always dislike not being able to actually aim my, always dislike not being able to actually control where my main shot's going.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
5 magic.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Yeah, indomitable. I like it. Mine.
It's about time we
Yoink.
pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I agree. 540 gold isn't where it's at. I need 10,000 sacks falling out of goblins left and right. I need to be a millionaire in about an hour. Wait a minute. Can I throw this? Ah, there we go. When I picked the rock up earlier, I didn't have a choice to throw it. I needed to know if I could still throw stuff. What the fuck was that? Hold on. Alright, don't know why that happened. And then we, can still, nope, can't throw in the air anymore. Okay, so like, it seems like jump attacking's probably out. Maybe in the fighter classes, probably in the thief class you might be able to do more jump stuff, but like jump shooting takes too long for the actual shot to come out for it to even be a thing. So that's not happening. Is there a weight mechanic still in this game? There is, okay. I'm glad that's done. Oh my god, the frames, what happened? So going in and out of my menu is gonna be framey, that's... Wait, hold on. Eat shit! Ha! Totally worth it. I wonder if I can cancel that early if I need to.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road.
Did you? We haven't even talked. I don't like that, to where it's like whenever you pick something up off the ground and you're moving, like you get kind of like you run through it. I don't really like that too much. Oh, it's because it's sprint, that's why. I don't think it's the actual mechanic in the game. I think it's because it's defaulted as that as actually being a hold this to sprint, whereas I can just, you know, you can click to do that too. Is there a way to crouch in this game, like stealth? Just curious. And maybe the Arisen isn't all brazen and brash, you know? Oh, I just power slid for whatever reason. I don't know what happened there. They are singing their song, though. Oh. A harpy on? No, it's a bunny. Oh, okay. Cool. Cutscene made me cast my spell. Okay.
Who are you? You come to me?
I'm gonna just stay out of that.
Though we may not die in battle, far cry from being invincible.
Is that all of them?
Maybe.
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have
There's a
slain those
rabbit.
creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, you saved me this time. But I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train. Well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure to let my superior.
There was a rabbit over there.
Can we report back now?
Is there a way to target stuff in this game? I think this rabbit ran up here somehow. I'm killing that rabbit. Oh, there's another one. Arisen, slayer of rabbits. I couldn't find its corpse. I know I got it though. Honestly, that's what matters. I'm sticking to my lore that the rabbits are the greatest evil. Oh. Oh. You auto jump off stuff. But then it looks like you start to go into a free fall, which I don't like. This is so dumb. Is that because I'm holding forward, or is that if I let go, it's still going to do the same thing? Yeah, you start to like face plant once you jump for some reason. I don't quite understand why that's a thing. But you start, it looks like you start to do the GTA 5 thing to where you fall a little bit and all of a sudden your character just looks like they're about to ragdoll. You see like how they're leaning forward? I don't know why they're doing that. Like, they should not be doing that. I mean, at least anodyne doesn't take forever, I guess. go get sidetracked. I guess technically I'm probably supposed to go back?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
Why?
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Why you want what? You didn't. It's like 3 harpies and some goblins. Just because you got put to sleep doesn't mean nothing. Remember that. I don't know if that was considered completed or if I'm supposed to go back here, but I'm gonna go back. Because I did a thing. And I need my pat on the back. Oh! Huh.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
But I'll be honest, the pawn did
It was
everything.
a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Wait, hold on. Let's roll this back. You sent a dude out there and then decided, you know, he needs to hit the training. He needs to be trained. You know, we got someone who's really good for whipping recruits into shape. It's like, wait a minute. Shouldn't he have been whipped into shape already before being sent out there to deal with harpies? Just throwing that out there.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
That's nice. I didn't even touch anything, so I don't know why you're talking to me. But thank you.
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have Ocado battle ready ere long.
Skirt.
Keep that shield up.
Seven
Yes, sir.
back and forth.
Want a blade in your ribs? Parry.
No, that you parry if you don't want to blade
Aye,
in your ribs.
sir.
These people teaching people the wrong things. So
Aye.
I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus.
Aye.
So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
It could. Oh, well, I thought maybe you were gonna force me to train or something. Damn, get done up, man. He just went all Achilles on you. Damn, get fucked up. The one without the shield has just gotten pieced up the entire time. Alright, well, we're out of here.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
You know, landing like that, not good on your knees. Just throwing that out there. You gotta tuck and roll, tuck and roll. I'm still in prisoner Rex. Goblins back. I know that's a level 1 spell and all. Not a fan of it so far. Doesn't go very far.
All this fuss over a moment's incaution. It shan't happen again.
My body! Oh, there's no, like, consumable animation? Damn, she just yeeted a rock at it! Hold on. How did you throw that up so high?
Unawares. I am shamed.
You should be. Oh, yeah, I got this sweet-ass bird here. Wait, is that gonna do damage if it goes... Oh. They pushed me out of the way. That's right, we're keeping our kill.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Are the arms basically the feet here? Is that how that works? I got a harpy.
Goblin to punch!
Ah! I feel like there's an aiming key and I just don't understand. I just don't see it. Holy shit, that goblin's got some hops. Yeah, I want to be a martial class right now. Oh, pawn's down. Probably should have healed him at some point. Where I got you, probably. The goblin was throwing rocks into the tree. Honestly, someone should be. We should probably have a healer on my team. Oh, that was kind of cool. Just walk by and sit there and just give each other the equivalent of a high five. I'm down for stuff like that though, like more pawn interaction. That one goblin did just kind of like yeet itself like 10 feet though. So I'm a little curious how it managed that. The goblin's like, I used my weapon art, what are you talking about? Oop. But what's the other direction, you know? Ooh, I wonder what the Witchwood's gonna be like. Okay, can I just see the map in general? Ultramarine waterfall. What a random, okay. What a weird name. Is that so you can slide down it? Be fine, calm down. Oh, it's these people who they killed my griffin. Oh, what? Hold on. What? Oh, now we're just gonna run right off it. So a second ago, she stopped and like kept leaning further and further until she went over the edge on But then that other time she
These
just
really are hidden in the
jumped.
most unlikely places, aren't they?
I mean, I guess that is like, what, 6 feet or so? 6, 7 feet? But, yeah, we just... It wasn't sprinting. Why did we sit there and... Like, on one of them was like, oh, and then that one's like, nah, I'm just gonna yeet myself over it. Weird. Anywho. I wonder if the spawns are gonna be... Like, if you know where the spawns are, like in the first game, that's where they'll always be. Or if they'll be more kind of like just random dynamic spawns. Don't know what that is. Are you all cool, or... We're good. Yeah, alright. Just curious if the random wildlife's gonna... I do not like the fall animation. It bothers me already. If only I had a shovel. Oh, come on. You guys are letting egg sacs sit there and grow? I know what these things are. Just gonna let these things spawn. You know what? I'm just gonna leave them there. It's your guys' problem now. Oh, I thought she was gonna auto jump into the water. I was like, no. Oh, God. I'm fat.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm actually surprised you haven't been filling your own pockets. I just assume there's going to be an inventory area here. So this dragon's just been out and about for a hot minute, or what?
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Do I have sit-down animations like that? I just give you all the cool shit, huh? They make me envious of being a pawn already. So, ah, my head! She's like, alright, why don't you just access your memories? I'll sit right here.
Well met.
What's up, Dudley? Arrows. Wonder if you pick an archer, if you're gonna need to buy arrows and stuff, or if it's gonna be, you know, unlimited shooting like before, and then you just have special arrows. I mean, I can guess. Increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kilograms. The original main pawn can also receive the same effect for X amount of time, or is this a permanent buff? Okay, so like permanently? Because I mean, I'll eat all these bugs. Cast a spell usable even by those incapable of magic. Invokes anodyne healing spell. Okay. No, I like the fact that I get a little more. I actually get told what they do instead of being like, yeah, this is what it's called. Figure it out. What you got? Not if a crude make it will break after a single use. King power. Fascinate any source reading it. Cast a spell High Thunder Mine. Drenching arrow. and adheres to the target, explodes after a time, or if attacked, drenching the target. Expended when using drenching shot or deluging shot. Tarring or incendiary, exploding or erupting, blighting or noxious. Is that supposed to be noxious? Isn't there an I in that? Or is it a different word? It's power to the wearer screen with strength. Should not keep knocked down or staggered. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, well met.
Trying to get back to work.
Shackled by a foul curse, robbed of all men. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Maybe.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
This one's having a heart attack. And then I wake up and I just have a scar on my chest. Are you still considered Grigor?
Make haste. Get yourself to safety.
Shield direction. Oh, that's cool.
Fall back. Run.
I'm going in. I'm gonna assume you're still called Grigor. I changed my mind. I'm gonna assume you're still called Grigori at this point. Take this. No, don't step on me. Ah, I'm on fire. Aha, I got hit. Dragon's like, someone just shoot a freaking arrow at me. She's like, I done fucked up. That's not quite how fire works, but alright. Oh, that's actually exactly how fire works. First to say that's not how fire works because I thought they would be fine. And then they're actually all charged and everything. It's like, oh, that's actually exactly how that fire would work.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
face still fucked up. It's honestly, I'm kind of superficial.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
What's up? How's my face? We keep going in and out of consciousness thinking about our burnt, crispy face.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Like I've been moisturized.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember?
Nope.
Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
No idea what you're talking about.
You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible.
Oh, I thought it was a bad nightmare.
I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived.
The crazy part is you watched something eat my heart and then you were still trying to listen for my heart. That's what blows my mind more than anything.
Arisen?
Apparently.
I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
I don't know. I was told this.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle?
Couldn't tell you. I didn't see the opening cutscene.
They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
Nope. I didn't see the cutscene, so I wouldn't know. Genuinely don't have a clue.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Nope.
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Mayhap.
Till then.
I'm just
Take
really
care.
taking on to this role real quick. No questions asked.
Arisen.
I never even caught your name.
Ah, excellent. You
What's
must
up?
be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you.
You gonna try to kill me?
The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence.
You know, I feel like everyone's trying to make my life more difficult than it has to be.
Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms.
I'm sure I will.
Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
I mean, one of my first questions is, how did you just appear in front of me? You want to heal? I got you. There we go. You see that? My heal is so holy it brought the light. She doesn't know what she's got.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Maybe. There's a lot of you. It's not like there's just like 2 vendors. There's been several random vendors. It's kind of nice. So we took over the start. She went about stamina and health, cure all debilitations. Perfect. What I used to do.
Hope to see you again.
You probably won't. Wait a minute. How about what about here? Perfect. Oh yeah. Being able to climb on roofs. Runes apothecary, huh?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
You are talking to the person who just randomly is standing on a roof.
Oh, no.
Wait, Flora.
I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account.
You used to be an old woman with a younger pawn.
I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
My god, this is before the first game. I'm just gonna throw that out there. This is Flora when she was a kid.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
This is Celine's personality before it was Celine.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the med. Will be ashamed to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
What do you need?
You'd do that. You'd get the medicine for me.
Arguable.
Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return.
You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first, the arisen or the pawn. That's kind of cool, I guess.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's Apothecary here in Mel.
What was the things I was supposed to combine, though? Fair amount of health. Bit of health. Small amount. Fair amount. Wait, can I don't know what that does. Okay. That makes sense too. Can't be combined with anything I have. Chooses to go for a variety of rewards, okay. Wait, bee skin? Hold on. Okay, I need to find a place to like drop off inventory. That's one of my first things I need to find.
Sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
Maybe? No.
Oh, well, if you do pick some up...
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Yes. Apparently. Knockdown power, strength. I'm glad they actually kind of have some of that up there. How do you make that normally, though? Maybe you needed the grapes or something? It does have a purple hue. Yeah, I'll just be buying that for now. I'm broke. Throat goddess. Ooh, kind of like the Scout's hood. You could argue maybe I should be looking for other things, but you know, that Scout's hood immediately. Okay, how much money do I have? 21? There's 12. I'll just take that real quick, and I don't think I have enough to take that. Shit. Alright, Alright, so what I was actually meaning is, you want to buy some of this stuff off me? Grow farm, I consume a small bit of stam. Here, buy all those off me. And, I don't know. Buy that fish off me. How about that? Okay. Okay. I got plenty now. Now, I'm gonna sit there and spend the rest of my money on things. Well, let's be honest, accessories. I'm spending it on accessories. Because I already am tired of looking at this gear.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, appreciate it.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Alright, now we look better. Actually, I kind of want to get rid of that hood all of a sudden. I changed my mind immediately. Actually, I guess it auto-equipped it, which is nice. Alright, get this done.
Hello again, sir.
So,
have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
Yep, here you go. There you go. There you are. Why couldn't you buy this yourself?
So this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
What do you mean? I mean, it's still Gransis. Like, it is still the same map in general as the world map. It is still generally the same map as far as Gransis is concerned. And there is just this one. You can kind of see like the line where the square is. But yeah, in general, this is still Gransis. Like, it's basically like if Dragon's Dogma 1 had more to it initially. Still trying to kind of figure out the just the way it plays. It feels
you're the
weird.
one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Who? Yes.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave
her
thing
name.
you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you.
Other vocations?
Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you. Try them, as you like.
Okay.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts.
Yep.
Magic. Mages can cast. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them.
Makes sense. No, they had no intention of making the game at all, and then they finally were like, oh, yeah. So, the thing is, Capcom initially... Wait. I'm not really...
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Anyway, so Capcom initially... So this game was initially being made, and then Capcom stopped funding it or something to some point to where they were... Like, they pulled out of funding as much as they were going to initially, and so the first game was pretty much them being like... I think it was Capcom. The first game was basically them being like, yo, we don't really want to give you any more money for this. Like, we'll just put the game out as it is. And so they admitted years and years ago that it was only really like 30% of the game they ever wanted to put out. They pretty much were forced to throw a game out well before it was ever finished. But I guess they just didn't think it was going to do well or something like that. And so they ended up, they ended up just kind of throwing the game out, and people, obviously love the first one. The people who did play it, because it's not like here in the States it was even known about really. Like you just kind of had to come upon it on your own, or know someone who played it or something. Like I just happened to buy it one day, and I was like, "Yo, this is one of the best games I've ever played." As far as vocations and stuff, so it's really, I don't know, it's really weird. Yeah, it did better after the fact because it wasn't really advertised here. There was like no advertisement in the States at all for it. So this is more like the game. From my understanding, this is more like them releasing the game again, with them being like, this is how we wanted it to initially be produced, and we didn't get to do this initially because of whatever happened with that.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Oh, thank God, storage. I do like that I can just make healing items, which is kind of nice. I won't need any of that, surely. Healing spell, won't need that for now. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much what it came down to. Like I said, I don't know what caused them to not want to deal with it in the first place. Not really sure why that happened or was a thing, but from my understanding, experiment, use recipe. Oh, so there's either known recipes or there's the, okay. So yeah, from my understanding, it is pretty much just like that. That it was something to do with funding, and then they just kind of whatevered it and put it out. So cancel out. Vocation. Change vocation. All manner of vocation procedures can be carried on, blah, 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 blah. If you have unlocked a vocation, you can anytime, blah, 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 defeating enemies, complete next. People prefer they can be used. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. These are special abilities, blah, 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 blah. Board of recommendments will be available, blah, 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 blah. So hold on. So we do that. That looks kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Palladium. Magically, it blocks up to 3 attacks from target. The cluster will also dissipate after a time. So it's shield, basically. That's kind of nice. I have 584. And then, of course, give someone fire, give someone ice, give someone lightning. Standard stuff there. Palladium's cool. I don't like this one very much. Straight ahead for a period of time, the flames ignore defense and can pass through multiple targets while activate the caster can still move. Press the assign button to begin and continue, blah, 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 blah. So you can still... Wait, can I... Wait, did she just sprint whenever she had that out? No, okay, it was stepping out. It was like a sprint after. Okay, so this ignores defense, so that's something to remember. Can summon additional lightning bolts by consuming stamina. Well, I obviously want both of these, and palladium would be nice. So, flagration. So it looks like you're only going to get 4 skills with any vocation, I guess. Differs based on active enhancements. Yo, there better be dark magic. I'm going to sit there and be the darkest wizard ever. Quick spell. Greatly hastens incantations to consume stamina while active. Hold right bumper while incanting this spell. So you're able to speed up the cast time, but it chunks off more stam. Augments your magical defense. I won't worry about that for now. Quick spell seems like it should be good, but I think we're gonna go with this. Yes. And that spot seems good. Palladium. Yes. And we'll also equip that too. Fire's there, lightning's there. I'm thinking there for palladium. Then it's 250. Okay. The quick spell
Always a
thing's new.
pleasure.
So it did
So
say.
this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Alright, well, calm down.
What say we gather
I
some
was told
information?
by the, in quotes, Watchhead to come to this place and talk to said person. You need to relax. So, this is an inn? No one's got a potion marker, so it's okay. And like I said, I missed the intro, so I don't have a clue what's really going on. Apparently someone else is saying they're arisen or something, and they're in the castle, but we don't remember anything, so I don't know what's happening with that. Just gonna kind of wander over here. The animation feels a little weird still. Like, I don't like the jumping too much. Oh, we slipped off of it. Like, it almost feels like it lags a little bit. But like I said, I think they're going for body weight is why it feels that way. Actually, whenever you're creating your character, you can change your walk animation, so you can pretty much have your character completely upright, leaning back and taking these big long strides, like they're just kind of like walking through the world, like, yeah, I'm the shit and everyone knows it. Or you can make your person more like caveman, to where you have a big arch in your back and like your arms are more bent in, and like as you walk, you're like, you're in like this hunched state, and you can just like walk, like it looks more, like I said, like gorilla-ish, ape-ish. I guess gorilla's not fair because they're like upright, but it'd be more like an ape walking on their 2 legs, swinging their arms, walking.
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
I don't know, maybe.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget
What do
this.
you need?
Here's what I need from you.
Uh-huh.
A basque of saurians has made their
Called
nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
It should. They're giant, strong lizard things that make big
driving
spears.
them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Kind of want to just cast lightning at them, to be honest with you.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
That's nice. Where are they at?
Ah, you've returned. Good time. First and foremost, will you accompany my thanks? Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I need
Very
some time.
well.
I gotta go do a
Speak
thing.
with me one.
Yeah, there's apparently explosive cask around here somewhere. I wanna go explode a lizard. Wait, hold on. It's showing. Is the marker related to him? I think the marker's on him. Maybe they're outside by the bridge. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna drop lightning on them here in a second anyway. I just wanted to actually use it, you know. I was gonna say if they're gonna give it to me, I want to use it. But at this point, I just want to go and drop some lightning on some lizards. Wait a minute. Hold on. So this only works on me, I guess. Now my question would be, is this a time thing, or does it last until the 3 hits are up? Did I just... Did it... I swear it's like she hit that with her arm and was running sideways for a second. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. We're not going to talk about it. So my question is...
Wait, fight!
So I can keep dropping lightning afterwards. That's kind of cool. You can cast the initial hold. Oh, she fell in. Oh, it fell in. Palladium wore off. I got answered. It's a time thing. I wish I had my explosive cast they talk about now. I am godly. Don't touch me though. It doesn't seem to do anything. Oddly enough. You stay down there and I'll stay up here. How about that? Ah! Talk about this probably. Alright. Palladium doesn't last very long. It's not a full fight thing, it's definitely a gotta say the spear animation looks... Are you gonna check that? Ah! I seem to be doing jack shit to this thing, by the way. The follow-ups don't do much, it seems like. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. Oh! It's fine. I should have chosen... Ow! I should have chosen more physical class probably to start. Magic probably wasn't the smartest... Ah! I jumped off of it. I should have got a cask. I didn't see any though, so I don't blame myself for this. It didn't help that my pawn jumped in the water like a jackass. Alright. Get over here. I'm gonna tank that. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna tank that one soon. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh god, bleeding away. Oh god. Oh please, I'm tired. Oh god, no. Oh, I fucked up. Man, that spits fast, actually. Fuck. Like I said, probably shouldn't have been a mage class. I just didn't think my fighter was gonna kill themselves, basically. Could you, like, piss off for a second? I'm trying to stay alive, you know? And it's like, and I'm trying to protect my babies. I don't see what the difference is. The difference is I don't want to die. And I want you to die, you know? Can I get those coins real quick? No! I just wanted the coins. Man, cast time animations take forever. I thought they were bad in the first one. Cast, please. All right, we can tank that one. Fuck, I'm out of stam. Oh, we're good. So we have one more move. Ah, fuck. I was gonna say one more hit, but then it tanked it away, so come on. Alright, we're still good. I went too up. Alright, we better get another one off then. I can tank one more hit, so that's gonna burn that. Cast that, get 3 more hits back. Kept that one. Okay, so the follow-up strikes are just not following up directly on top of it, which is not good. That's not what you want to see. That wasn't supposed to be hit by that. I can take another hit, so we'll take the hit. Take that, no problem. Gotta get our stand back. Take that, one's fine. Oh, fuck! Cool. Yeah, cool. I would have to assume we failed that. So I do 0 damage. I'm pretty sure if it's anything like the first one, they should be weak to lightning, and those things were tanking it no problem. Like I said, the downside to it is my pawn kind of killed themselves. So that was fun.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Very well.
Anytime. Piss off. I'm busy. Ox cart service, okay. So it'd be like fast travel. Gotta go find a rift zone. I'm just assuming there's one somewhere around here, but I never seen one. I think it's all the. Actually, I can see it on the map. It's all the way over here.
You really ought to have returned one.
You know, some would argue maybe I should have spent it on a better staff instead of sitting there buying clothes. I would say you're wrong. She's back.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I should ponder my failings, Arisen.
You should. Don't stand near the water's edge. That was clearly your fault, and I feel like maybe I technically won because it died, but I feel like that was all on you. You kind of threw yourself into the water, and you just left me there. I'm a weak mage. I can't sit there and handle things in a fight. That's what you're here for. Yeah, I was wanting to go see if this guy was still... No, hold on.
That place puts my ears on it.
You know, you could also argue maybe I should have had a better group composition. Like maybe I could have took 2 other pawns and this would have been better off. And I would say you're absolutely right. So let's just do that. Let's just get a group. Let's play this game the way it should be technically intended. I am missing half my HP at this point.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears.
Speak to me another time.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looked like you actually had those people under arrest or something. I was kind of curious what was going on. I am looking for someone with some daggers or someone with a bow, because I kind of want to see every type of pawn in action. But I don't see any, so never mind. We'll just get out of here.
He really ought to have returned by now.
See if he...
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least.
I succeeded.
To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers, you must make sure your aim is true. Are we good? You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and...
All right.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Yeah. It's just poison. The fight went well in the first place. I don't see what the problem is. I think I would have won that fight if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, the fact that, I ran off an edge. So I take zero fault in my own. Although, I'm going to be totally honest, I was thinking about running off the edge and taking the fall. So there's that. So the story with the reason that you can't go in the waters, there's the things called the brine, and I guess they're just like aggressive fish is the best way I can explain them. Is this where I'm going with this? Because this is what it looks. Make sure my aim's true. I'm assuming it would be the spot where they were literally at. Ha! Perfect.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
Good. Hopefully I can find a free place to rest, because I really don't want to pay for it, but I am only at half HP now. Actually, how's your HP? Oh yeah, you're at full because I summoned you, huh? Feel like you should be punished and not me.
Make haste then.
Stop talking to me.
Very well. Speak with me once you...
I just, every time I've ran past you, you've interrupted me. I'm doing stuff, man. Leave me alone. Oh, he's gone.
I'll have this fixed up in time for supper.
They really want me to go to the capital.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Oh, fucking tripped into the door. Oh, he's not here. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna assume that his quest succeeded and I don't have to talk to him. Ah, here we go. Ooh, sweet. I'm gonna take that as payment. Because I actually didn't pay any attention to if we got paid or not. By the way, this game's starting to push my graphics card, by the way. It does put me kind of in like the orange area for playing this game. I need to get a better one. I just don't really want to drop the money on it. I used all my heals in that fight because I hadn't figured out. Like, do you remember how I specifically started the fight with, I wonder if Palladium stays up there the entire fight? Or, like, if it as long as you cast it, you have 3 hits no matter what? Or if it's time-based? And then the first hit I actually take is because Palladium's time-based. And I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, it would have been nice for it to say, you know, it lasts for 30 seconds or something like that. But hey, whatever, you know. Ah, there we go. Set as priority.
To do. He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Time to get back to work. Time to be
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Don't talk to me. Stop trying to force me into conversation. Go away. There he is.
You've done as I asked, I see.
I don't think you were here a
Thanks for
second
your
ago.
efforts.
I think you just spawned in. But maybe I'm just blind.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills, or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that then.
So, now that I figured out how this works, going to the capital. Going to the capital identifies the Arisen. Alright, now we can follow this guy. Alright.
Make haste then.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
leave a note.
Now, for the 5th time, you've just walked up on me and been like, hey, let's go.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
We will go as I feel like going, Gregor. You don't control me. If anything, arguably, I control everyone else. Remember that. I have half HP, and I blame any of you if I die. Now, one of the things I am noticing, if I hit weapon skill, and I try to cast while moving, it does not come out immediately. I have to actually pull my staff and then cast.
Master, goblins.
You know, the fact I hear no sound coming from the lightning kind of bothers me.
Prepare yourself.
Like, you gotta be pretty close to actually hear the lightning coming down. Which seems a little off. You know, it's a lightning strike, magical or otherwise. That's the magic, that's actually the magic behind it. It makes almost no sound. Like, you would think this would blow your ears out, but actually, it's magically quiet. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, the follow-up sounds are pretty much dead silent for whatever reason. And then it doesn't seem like I can target multiple people with this currently. And whenever I shock something, whoa, did it just get completely destroyed because of the fact that I get ricocheted off the rocks? Can I free aim this like in the first game? Is that not a thing?
So soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Hold on. If I look over there, does it aim? No, it just cast it right by me. It doesn't seem I can free aim in this game. Cancels trigger. I can't do anything with those. That'll just tell her what to do.
Over here!
Yeah, whatever it is, grab it. I don't care if it's a dead animal carcass. Bring it up. Let's go. You told me to come over here. What's up? Wait, are they all following me? Wait, come back. Oh, fucking hell! That caught me by such a surprise. I didn't even see it there. That was not what was supposed to happen. I was floating for a second. It's weird because that's like a free aim. But it doesn't aim where you would think it would. It aims... So you would think it would... Because it aims more to the right than where I would think it would go. I don't know. I feel like it should almost shoulder hover a little more when you go to cast that. But the camera feels weird in this one too. Like, whenever you go to cast magic and stuff, it would usually focus you on the person you're casting on, and this one and the first one, you know, but in this one, it's like when you go to cast, it's kind of like your camera just goes free on. Like, it just starts to free aim. I don't know if there's any way I can fix it from doing that. I don't care as much for that. Hey, Wakestone Shard. Only 3 more of those and I can't die. Or, you know, once. No, 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 game, no, 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 no. Don't throw me off a cliff like that. Come on, that looked totally climbable. That looks so safe. You telling me I can't climb up on that little jank edge? Alright, fine. I'll go around like a normal person. I don't feel like falling off the edge. How deep do you think that water is? No, I'm not gonna try it. I was gonna say you think we can cross, but I'm just gonna not.
Is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope. Regardless, you do well not to.
There is no way to aim on creatures or anything specifically. Like, there is no actual lock-on to the creatures. It's kind of weird. Alright, hold on guys. I need to heal. I didn't take this quest with full HP. I'm just throwing that out there. Other thing I'm throwing out there, I'm pretty sure my pawn died again. I wonder why they gave me 4 review. I don't know when my pawn died. I'm assuming it was probably whenever I got attacked by the Saurian out of nowhere. I'm assuming she got knocked off the edge there. Don't know when it happened, wasn't paying attention. War tactics. How did you come up with that? Levels are going quick though. Almost 10 in. I guess that's about how many you had when you first got to Grand Soren, honestly. You cannot swim in this game. That is not how this game works at all, by the way. Let's go on nighttime. That means it's just gonna be good. I can already... Wait. Is that... If I had something explosive, could we blow that down? It looks like you could. I think running over like off edges and stuff is going to get me killed a lot in this game.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
Fair enough, man.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
With no pawns helping
I'm
him.
well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true...
Yeah, I'm not paying you guys shit.
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I see how this is really going down. I told you they were going to try to kill me. Hey! Hey! Fix the bridge! Yeah, they'll work on it. Oh, no getting my pawn back. Would have been nice to have a rift stone on the other side. Blah 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 blah. If here's the morning and at night and midday. To remain in the same place all day. People are in like may only appear in the morning, at night, or midday. The past time you can either stand in or make sure one of those special seats found outdoors. Blah blah. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further the ground at your feet. Also during some spheres of monsters. Blah blah blah. Yep. So that bridge with the passage, the time will pop back up. So
an ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
You're not wrong. They could definitely end the game right there. Where was the... I do actually kind of want to pass the time because I'd want it to be daytime. I want to be able to see. Plus, I want to know if that bridge is going to pop back up and I can go get my pawn back. Being that she's now thrown herself into the river twice. And yes, I do blame her for jumping into the river like a dumbass. The first time, I don't even know if she got knocked into it the first time. And I don't know what happened to her the second time. She just kind of vanished on me. So, you know, that's a thing. Okay. That's not going to be a thing. So here's the thing. You talked to me about there being a way to pass time. But I'm not seeing that as a... Mine. But I'm not seeing that as a thing here. Looks like you brought up something that I can't use.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen. But not so here in Bataire. They believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Maybe it's up here. We eat the bug. We eat the bug to carry more. Yeah, you're not wrong about the bridge thing, though. Like, for real, they're like, alright, give us 15 years and we might fix this bridge. And then they don't do anything for the first, like, 13 to 14 years, and then they're like, alright, we finally started fixing and then, like, they'll slap the bridge up in, you know, like 3 months, and then they're like, alright, we did it as promised within 5 years, and it's like, wait, why did it take you 5 years to do? Like, it took you, like, 10 years to build this bridge, and you did it in, like, the last year. What happened? You know, they were talking about this bench, and I do not see it.
No pommel from point.
And maybe there isn't one here. Maybe they were just bringing it up randomly, which is just why. How, I mean, am I just that blind or what? I'm gonna be honest, I kinda want my poem back. I don't know how much, it looks like I got a ways to go. I want back up here. I mean, why tell me that if you're not gonna give me the ability to sit down and rest, you know what I mean? That's so weird. They're like, hey, by the way, you know you can pass time if you sit at these benches. There's not one around you anywhere, but if you find one somewhere, you should consider it. And I would like it to be daytime because I can't see a goddamn thing. Well, I guess we'll just push on. We'll figure it out. Getting tired.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Oh, whenever I inevitably die, I blame the game because of my pawn. Never mind, there's a riftstone here. It just didn't want me to know. So that's what camps are like, which didn't exist in the game initially. So I do like the fact that in the game they've made it to where I guess you can take out bridges if need be. So that'll be kind of cool. No, not the bats. So found a cave. We know it exists. That's all that matters. That's kind of cool. They didn't make you actually get a pickaxe first, so that's kind of nice actually. I'm so heavy now. I'm gonna make camp and see if we can't pass the day and then go back to the town. You know, I want to jump that water. I just think I'm gonna die if I do. It looks deep, comparatively. So one of the things I did notice was coming uphill was exhausting me really fast, and I wasn't moving very quick. So speed's definitely changed. Because you used to just be able to full sprint up a hill. Now it, like I was trying to sprint up a hill and I was just moving normal speed. Now I'm heavy, so I'm going to be slower. I was wondering if it would be easier going downhill, but it just seems like you move normal speed at that point. Alright, whatever, we're resting. So this doesn't allow me to buy anything, it's just equip stuff. Okay, stay tuned. Okay, I'm hoping with the passage of time, 1, I'll be able to see, 2, the bridge might be back up. Said I still find it weird that they were talking about the bench, but then it's like it doesn't exist. Like why? What? Why did they bring? They're like you can pass time, but then they're. Why wouldn't you just tell me that whenever I come across the first one? You know what I mean? Like that just feels weird. And this bridge needs to be here because I also need to like drop a bunch of weight because I'm very heavy and I'm moving very slow and I hate it. You could argue just don't pick stuff up, and I would say no. Damn it! They're like, can we just get to the capital already? I'm just like, no! I'm trying to figure stuff out. Ah, fucking game's gonna make me... I'm complaining. Use it to cure caught fire and torch. Okay, that's cool. Warming tide, I can make warming salt. Use it to cure frostbite. Or the icebound debilitation. Interesting. You know, here's the thing. There's a reason I was keeping a pawn is because I wanted to be able to, you know, give them my extra weight. I blame my pawn.
My head will roll if water goes awry.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Well, somehow I got unlimited stamina, and I'm just going to abuse this mechanic. Yeah, I should have never touched it. I was somehow in infinite run, and it wasn't taking stamina, so I should have abused that to just the end, basically. Okay. So this is basically just, if you want to get technical, this is more like a remastered version of the first game. And an entire mountain just slid.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, we were way over here. We're fine. The deer, however, though, you could have been getting us some
More
meat.
marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Wow, everything's the dragon's fault. Anyway, so ultimately what happens in the first game is dragon shows up, you end up wounding the dragon ever so slightly. Dragon takes your heart, does a curse onto it, which makes it to where you and the dragon's fate are tied together, and you have to kill the dragon essentially to get your heart back and basically to get your to essentially take over destiny at that point, I guess. And once you kill the dragon, there's other stuff that happens, but ultimately you and the dragon end up having like a like an interwoven fate. And this game's changed it a little bit to where you were, and you get the title of Arisen, and this game made it to where it's like you were Arisen, something happened to where I guess someone's cursed you to where you don't remember, and then now you're trying to go and actually get the title of being Arisen and everything that should come with that in what this game establishes the lore for that now. And I'm just playing a mage because I thought, you know, why not? I didn't like the idea of an archer. The other one was, so there was like fighter, a dual dagger character, an archer, and then a mage. And I was like, well, I want to see how magic works in the game. Mage was always kind of the thing that I liked the most. Which, this is a new spell, which is kind of cool, which gives you 3 hits of armor before you take damage. So that's nice. My pawn's been acting like a jackass, though, out the gate, so that seems about right. That's par for the course for pawns. So it's kind of weird because, like, pawns are not human. Like, they don't really have a mind of their own. They're only meant to serve the Arisen and killing the dragon. Which ultimately, if you follow, ultimately the story's like, once you kill the dragon, you then become, I think it's Shishindal is what it was, and you're essentially God after that point. It's kind of weird. And then the way you actually restart the game is, you get, so because you got your heart back and stuff, the way you restart the game is you have a thing called a God's Blade, and you flip it around, you stab it into your heart, and then the game starts over. And what happens in the way the game initially runs is you start with a random character that was generated in the game, and then after that, after you've beat the game, you've completed the cycle, you kill yourself, the next time you play through it, and you get to the part where the like the God versions shows themselves, it's your previous character that you created, and it just runs in a constant cycle of doing that. So every single time you finish the game, the last character you had is the character that would be the next God character that you fight. It's kind of cool.
Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
But ultimately, it's just kind of a... What does that sound? Oh, it's a goblin. Ultimately, it's just kind of like, you know, a fantasy setting game. Oh, fuck it, I just got domed in the head by a rock. So these other people are just random NPCs. They're not even pawns in this sense. Lightning's kind of weird, though. It doesn't seem to... So, there's like follow-up lightning bolts that you can call down, but it doesn't seem to call them down on the creature. It seems to call them down on the initial strike, and then it doesn't seem to track, which is kind of weird. You would think once you cast it, it would keep tracking what you cast it at, but this game did not go with that. Don't want to go to sleep, don't want to go to sleep, don't want to go to sleep. Don't hit me! Ah, you bitch! Camera feels weird too. Like, the camera's just kind of all over the place. So used to, in the other one, I kind of like the first game's camera a little bit more. When you would attack something, it would focus specifically more on that. It still had the same kind of auto target feature, but they would focus in on the it would focus in on what the spell's being cast at. This one's kind of like the camera just doesn't seem to ever focus. It's kind of annoying so far. But that's also could just be a mage thing. Man. Ow. Oh, fucking shit. I'm good. You know, I really didn't need what was in there. Don't hit me. Come on. Just let me get my armor up. I can't move because I'm on fucking rocks. I mean, I guess it makes sense when you're trying to concentrate and not fall off rocks. Ah, Jesus, you guys can go 10 feet. How? How do you cover that much distance? The f was that? Yes, someone get over here. For the love of God, I can't do anything. You see how far the little fucker jumped? He's dead before I can even cast a spell. He went from that stump to here. That's like a 15-foot jump from, like, not moving. How do you manage that? I can't jump that far. How did you do it? I feel cheating. Okay, in all fairness, I could have actually picked more damage over probably the attire, but I mean, let's be honest, the attire matters the most. Let's cast this healing spell real quick. Yeah, the leaping animation of those guys, they cover so much distance for some reason. It's because they're monsters and they're able to. I just want hops like that's all I'm saying. Like 15 feet from a non-running start. If I wasn't heavy, I wouldn't run out of stam so fast. But I'm greedy, and I want to pick it all up, because everything belongs to me. No! It's a wolf! Ow! Help me! Help the Arisen! Help the savior of the world! I can't do anything! The fuck? I just fell off the rock! There, I have 3 hits, I'm good now. Jesus. I really didn't do shit. I'll just recast this, make sure I keep my 3 hits up. I'm gonna keep casting lightning, because that fire spell I'm not a fan of right now. My damage is so abysmal. Don't worry, infinite health NPCs. I won't abuse you at all. Don't worry, I got one of them. You know, arguably, we could have avoided that fight if it wasn't for some people around here sticking their nose in tall grass and stuff. You guys are the worst. I'm so tired. I don't even want to go figure out what's over in that grass now. No, at this point, I think we should just move on. Mages, though, like, so even in the first game, being a mage is the hardest possible way you can start the game. If you use it from a distance and everything, like, you had Fireball in the first game to start. This game was like, nah. You get this weird fire moving, like, shoot fire out of your hand spell. I don't know what's going on with that. The Palladium thing's fine if I know the battle's coming ahead of time. I mean, I guess you could argue that I should pretty much always have this cast on me at all points of time. I think it only persists for like 60 seconds though. I just have a feeling that it's like 60 seconds and this burns out.
Pray seek out your loyal pawn, Arisen. The Legion may only serve you when your most trusted ally is by your side.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I can't even get more people unless that... She's left me twice already! It's been 2.5 hours! She's been gone for the majority of the game. What are you talking about? We can only join you if you have your main pawn, Kirk.
What's this? We're trapped.
Hey, I may have made a good call on that. I had a feeling. His little baby legs! Well, don't get too afraid because I really can't handle this guy without you guys right now.
I think we did come from here of all spaces.
Oh, he just lobbed that club! This one's already missing HP, apparently. How did I run out? I literally stopped running so I wouldn't be out of stamina. Not good. Palladium's already out. I think I cast it, went up the hill, dropped down moving slowly, and it's already gone. This whole skipping off the rocks thing and stuff though, that's annoying already. Magic shield, bitch. Magic shield, bitch. So that fire spell's weird because it's like it wants to target an area, but then it doesn't shoot where it's targeting.
Fall back!
Fall back? I am... Oh! I don't even know what happened there. Water just exploded out. Yeah. So you can grab them, push or pull them to knock them off balance. Good to know, I guess. They changed that up at least, which is probably for the better. Who wants that club? It lobbing that club earlier, like just chucking it at someone, that was cool. No, they broke out, okay. I think he was gonna lob him, but so no, he's still holding him. Never mind, I lied. Oh, get chucked. I'll just make sure I keep my 3 hits of armor up. And apparently the fire just ignores defense, but I think they mean like if something's blocking it ignores that. Not that it doesn't take defense into account. Hey, it's finally on fire. Just gets that palladium. So my armor literally just ran out. Oh, butt plug! He butt plugged him. I think I just missed entirely. You cannot hit me and say you did. Burning your sack. That's why you don't meet random trolls. That's why you don't meet random Cyclops out in the wild. See, you just stick anything up your butt. That's why your crotch was on fire. Kind of wondering. Still. Okay, traversal seems at least like that was. Whoa. Oh, I got too tired. I might die for that. That it's like 5. What the fuck was that? He ragdolled. What the fuck happened? I'm taking it. I feel like this is not cheating. I don't know what happened to make it ragdoll like that. It looks like it got knocked out. Oh, one of the guys are definitely dead, by the way. One of our little honor guard here just ate shit. Alright, it's game over. He's on fire. I don't even get it. I couldn't even get the spell off.
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you.
Yeah, I would consider it as getting my ass handed to me by a goblin. I don't blame you.
I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Resistance Paradise is not necessarily the end, for the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen by using a wake stone. Bear in mind, however, the bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will ensure to be taken to a morgue or trial house. No! She's dead! She's coming with us. I don't give a shit about that guy. This one had a bow. He didn't. Alright, I'm tired of carrying her. She'll figure out her own way. Wait a minute. I changed my mind. There's an ox cart. Come on, guys. Let's go. Tell that cart to slow down.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Yes.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I'm going to take this because my pawn was useless. Don't worry. I got her, though. Oh, never mind. I'm exhausted. You're too heavy. I can't even sprint now because I'm over encumbered. Yep, to the capital we go.
No? Very well. It is your decision.
We're setting out. Jump on it.
Oh, there we go. I can't see it, but alright. Oh, there we go. Thank God. I was like, are you gonna really make me watch this? Yeah, it sounds like we got attacked by goblins. I'm too heavy to move. We can't do this.
Wasn't prepared for this.
I mean, I'm still not prepared for this, honestly, so if you all could just handle that would be great. And by that I mean I guess I'll do something. Here's the thing. I'm gonna have to, oh wait, eat the beetle. What is that? Yeah, now we got a little more weight. I'm still super over encumbered though. Weird. A. Alright, look, I'm too heavy to actually walk, so... Oh, they're zombies. That's definitely a goblin, though. Okay, never mind. I thought this was a zombie because he was bent over, and I didn't see any goblins. So it's not zombies. We're good. We're back to normal.
I'll not stand for this.
No.
Anyhow.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us.
I didn't do much,
Burnworth
honestly.
isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All
Yes.
right. Into the ox.
I'm too heavy to not join you. Let's put it that way. However, hold on. There's a merchant up there, and I know I at least want to get a little money out of this. Hold on. I'll be right back. Wait. There he is. No, slow down. You're too fast. Yeah. Just sit there for a second. Hold on. Oh,
Have a
thank God.
gander at my wares.
Yeah,
You shan't regret it.
absolutely. Oh, thank God. off me, for the love of God. Silver weighs nothing, copper weighs 5. Makes sense, I know some of this stuff's gonna be here for, like, upgrades, but at the same time, I am so fucking heavy. Okay, that was 7. That took up the majority of my weight alone. Makes sense. Entire camping kit, but whatever, you know. Drink to boost strength and magic for a period. So that one. This reduces so much weight to get rid of this. I'm getting rid of it.
Did?
Alright, you got anything? Well, I'm not gonna buy anything.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Oh, thank God I can move again. Giddy up. The following morning. Yeah, no, this game feels, the weight feels weird. Like, you feel almost heavy and sluggish right now. I guess it feels like there's a response time between everything I'm doing. Whereas, like, the first game, you could not have your staff out, and you could be like, I'm gonna cast Fireball, and you'd immediately be starting to cast it. And this is like, oh, I don't have my staff out, let me pull it out, and now you have to say that you want to recast the spell again. Okay, now I'll start casting.
Would be arisen.
Were you?
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it.
I mean, I don't have the pawn with me because they got yeeted into the fucking river.
Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen.
Says you.
That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont.
Can he control pawns, though? That dude has a spear on his back. There was not spears in the last game.
It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
And follow me on this, the person that you think isn't the pretender is the pretender, and I'm not.
You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
I'm running.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself.
Oh, never mind. We're chilling.
Stand watch outside.
Solo interrogation. Smith style.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
Probably, because I don't know what the opening cutscene was.
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Yeah, I didn't get a choice. I didn't see the opening cutscene, so I don't know what you're talking about. So enough of this
Your
farce.
anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation.
Sounds great, because I have no idea what's going on.
Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything.
I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back.
During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
So you'd bring me in here, interrogate me, cavity search me, and then you want me to go meet you at a tavern.
This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further.
That seems sus as fuck. He's like, this is so it's not suspicious. Don't bother this person who's a pretender who we're supposed to, yeah, probably jail and... yeah, whatever. The Curse of the Dragon is a matter that most important. Both nations are sworn to provide aid as well as just put them aside. Each scream. Alright. Don't bother this Arisen ever again. Or, I mean, not Arisen. Random person.
Don't forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
My god, you're pale.
Consarn it! Get back here!
Norman, don't do it!
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now?
No.
Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
He's over there.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
Probably.
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if...
Aha! There you are!
Damn, should have headed longer.
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Fare thee well. Run, kid. The guards are there. Okay.
I'm trained for this.
One of... It's a big-ass ox. One of the first things I want to look for is a riftstone. So that way I can yeet my fucking pawn off into the river again. Riftstone! That was a big one. Oh, this is the actual pawn skill. Have a look. Watch this. I'll do more than look. Ha ha! She's back. Oh. That was kind of cool, actually.
Interested in my wares?
Maybe. What do you got? Used when visiting a barber, eh? Oh, can I zoom in? Can I zoom while looking at? If I like, no, okay, that's not. No, is there a way to? I wanted to zoom in because I seen the like glasses, and I wanted to just be able to look closer. Anyway.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So what are you doing with the rest of your day, man? Are you off or what? And I'm not asking because I want to play Helldivers or anything, but I'm kind of asking because I might also want to play Helldivers.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for
you. Literally walked from over there to here and said, hey, come meet me here, like, immediate. Whoa, what the fuck is that behind the thing?
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
It was so unnecessary.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Or, follow me on this, only the Arisen can truly control pawns. Otherwise, they're kind of used like brain-dead myrmidons, right? So, why don't we just bring the so-called Arisen out, say, yo, force these, like, gather like 20, 30 pawns randomly, bring them in there and be like, hey, you guys have a magical connection with the Arisen. Who the fuck's the Arisen? And they all go, that one over there. And then I just win. You know? Then I just win. How
The
about that?
citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Yeah, let's
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there.
Oof.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. There were
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain.
Yeah, I'm down
I
with...
foresee naught but success on the path that lies ahead.
If we can stay away from a river, probably. And so far, we're not doing great on that front, are we? Wait a minute, hold on. You. Hey, you.
Best watch yourself.
No, you're just a normal guard. You're not a pawn. Piss off.
Fancy a look at my wares?
So you're a potions guy.
Might as well take a look while you're here,
You're the armorer. Speaking of armor, though, I actually could use a better staff
Welcome
because
to
I don't do
Bjorn.
dick for
Quality
damage.
is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
We are up to 14k at least. Visited. Devotee. I do kind of want to keep... Yeah, I picked the hood because I was like, it looks magey, and then I was like, I immediately was like, kind of wish I didn't pick the hood. Unseen shadow. You know, so the weights go down, and then damages will go up. Fair enough. I do want to find someone.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Is there a weaponsmith somewhere? How about that? That's an armor. Yes, the weaponsmith right
I've
beside.
all
Makes
manner of
sense.
arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Just wait a minute. Yes. Okay, that's all I need. Yes. Now we enhance. Enhance. Just enhance it, it's fine. Greenish slime. Cool. 6, 6, 7, 4. If we can enhance, we're taking it. Leapworm? Haven't seen that yet. So with this one, it doesn't look like you can... It looks like you genuinely have to level them one by one, whereas you used to be able to level all three at, like, you could just be like, okay, here, I'm just gonna pop all three at the same time. It doesn't seem like you can do that with this one. Well, I'm just gonna level as much as I can with that up. Pawn, there we go, that's the one. Just spam, just spam, just spam. Keep spamming. Do wish I could still level, like, choose to level it all the way up instead of having to go one by one by one. That'll be kind of annoying. Looking at this map. I guess the tavern would be the place. I'm trying to find where I can bank my stuff.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
I want to be totally honest. The only thing I looked at was your face whenever I was in conversation with the other guy, and I actually thought you were a dude. So that voice kind of caught me aback. I'm not gonna lie. Well, damn.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right to end to mistakes this time.
Welcome.
Lots to do.
Interested in my wares?
This is the place with the double daggers.
The rules at your neck. Well met. You are come to shack. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all.
And that's all.
Fernworth.
So we'll get on to this. I don't want to rest.
Much
yet.
obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings. Well met, sir.
Oh, fuck. Okay, invocations here. What is this? So, okay, let's use step extends across the border. If you have cause to delve, be sure to check which side of the border you are exiting from. Wonder if you can actually go outside then.
Greetings. Welcome to the guild hall.
Eventually I'll get my surroundings, you know,
Here
figured
we
out
conduct
here,
all manner
and
of
then it'll be
procedures
fine.
pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Secret tokens? Yeah, I want to know what's up. One gives a fairy stone. Unlikely to stagger and knock down foes. And the maximum amount of weight that you can carry. Lose health, stamina, and the maximum weight. That wouldn't be bad. Adorn with a small jewel over the brow. Moderate. You wonder what moderate is versus like increases weight versus moderate increase. Next time, see my foregone conclusion. Cloth text words for drawing tightly over the waist, hips, flattering effect, leads to vibe of their own accord. Okay. Slightly boost discipline gain, defeating foes. 220. Yep, not gonna have that anytime soon. I get ice. Grabbable blocks of ice remain, plus the assigned button and conditions to cast a spell. Well, they changed that a lot. That spell used to suck ass. And actually looks like it would be decent. Caster. Okay. Lightning boon. I know the boons. Yeah, I want this. Yes. It would be A. Hey, levitate. Yo, what? You can keep hold on. While jump, press A again. Hold the button to float slightly. Hold the button to float slightly higher. Press A again while levitating and cancel the effect. You mean I can levitate and cast spells at the same time? I want that. That looks cool. That'd be way cooler than what it used to be. I think I'm gonna take quick spell and we're gonna have to try this.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure... Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Alright, that came out of nowhere. Thanks for letting me know, though. Hold on. They jump up and just... Okay. Beat the shit out of them with a shield, I get that. Shield someone should make them go after them instead. Which I could definitely use that on you, because I need everything to piss off. You can have that one. Up there, because you're a pawn, so it doesn't matter. Take shield summons, because I need things off of me, so I can actually do stuff. So that's just perfect deflection. It looks more like a parry. Well, active counterattacking consumes no stamina.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you
why
all of
can't
the
I
stolen
have
shipment.
all the moves? Maybe if you didn't go for a fucking swim.
He runs the local armory,
Anyway.
and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
That's actually very true. Hold on. Does this just persist indefinitely? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's like, how long does this last? That's fucking cool. That's way better than the levitate in the first game. That's too steep.
How might I be of service?
Oh, I don't know. Let me just lord over you for a second. Alright.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only people and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, if quality is your concern, you're in the right place. If quality is your concern, you're in the right place. Hope to see you again.
Maybe they want me. Maybe it was the other guy.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment.
Yeah.
I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding them from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart.
You don't even know
Losing
me.
my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
You don't sound like a good entrepreneur. gotta go all the way over here. Alright, and then we sleep.
Need anything?
This is exactly why I was like, okay, I want to get these things out of the way because I'm still trying to figure out this game.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Yeah, I just want to rest now
Getting
that I got
proper
everything.
rest is an important duty in its own right.
Thanks for letting me know that. In the party, I rose to the occasion, announced the blah blah blah. For day and night, complete the first pawn quest. Well, shit. Sure. Pawn badge.
When I think of my travels, 'tis a mighty warrior who springs to mind. A more doughty champion I've never seen. Our adventure continues.
First took it only to realize that I left my entry permit back at the end. I ended up so I was late for my delivery when I complained to a fellow driver about it. He said next time I ought to use a Beastren mask. As soon as Bethal favors its Beastren residents so they can get through without the hassle of a permit, might be worth keeping a disguise. Huh. Where at? Bethal's Beast, okay. I'm sure I will never forget that. Taking those two. It's all mine. Whee! Alright, thanks for the room. It's a little framey through there.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Oh, wait a minute.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Really?
The goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace.
I wonder if there's actually a bow that's considered a human-made bow or just any bow. That's $4 fucking grand that I... Alright. You know what? Here, I'll purchase it.
Peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson.
Oh, my bad. Wrong button.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me?
Well, I mean, you could pay
that
me.
Is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials.
What the fuck are you making the string out of?
Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow, not of elven make.
She goes, why do you stare? I'm like, just blank the fuck out, just not even looking at him, looking completely. Actually, I think we see what catches our eye over there. You know, could just be this one thing. It's that armor. That's what it was.
I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration?
Dude, I don't even have a bow. I'm a mage.
Just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir. You gifted me this bow. I only ask that you many thanks, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by... That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of... I do hope you'll join me. For now...
I don't know how that's gonna work if I don't use a bow, man, but cool. He's like, my god, you know how to use the bow, and I'm like, I've never used the bow in my life. Been a mage.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay.
Alright. I just want to get a full party together and go from there. That's it.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering. Let us work together to...
Quite. And, an archer. Where's an archer at? I don't have an archer yet. No, I'm not leaving the rift yet. Hold on. No one's got an archer. Oh, there's one.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need... If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that can...
Set the task and must stipulate a reward for the arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task completion upon the opportunity to acquire pawn badge you higher off possible. Hires your main pawn to receive, you can either select specific items goal. Alright, so you said something about pawn goals, real quick. I kind of half-assed read that, I'm not gonna lie.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then...
Alright, cool, whatever. You're in. I'm just there, you're in, I don't care.
Whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Is this slander or is this
Sounds
legit?
most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
There's an illness to that? Is that legit, or you just hear this like? Because I actually would like to know. Away we go. Now I do see people with spears, and it makes me wonder if you can actually use spears in the game. You look like you're in no hurry.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location. Perfect. So we gotta go up, around, back. Not a big fan of how we run with the staff out. Wait a minute. So here's a question.
Come to think of it, the pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
You are all women. I'm gonna be honest, I picked the two of you based solely off of your abilities. That's it. I'm just throwing that out there. Did I ever? I did take it. No!
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early
Don't-
griffin gets the worm.
Don't my guards up like that.
I see you've been trained. Fly off as soon as you can.
Pew 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 pew. Yo, these oxen are so much bigger in this game.
This foe will recoil from flame.
Don't touch me.
He thinks the big felt that.
Cast this.
For good measure.
Then we bring one of these up. Jesus, magic takes so long in this game. Like, I'm gonna be real, everything's dead before I can get a cast off, mostly. Like, I get about one. Alright, I gotta try this.
How tranquil.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Alright. Thanks for that. I just had to try. I had to give that a go. Cause I knew you can climb on the other ones, they never really reacted to it, so I wanted to know how that was gonna work out.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Quickly! I'm tired. Never mind, you don't need to touch me anymore. Noon bloom, sun bloom, what is this? Oh, this is the broken rifts that they were talking about, isn't it?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Alright. I just touched it. I didn't mean to summon you, I'll be honest. So my next question is, if I jump and then what the fuck is that? Did a pawn kill themselves? But... Ow! Fuck! Okay, levitate doesn't work once you fall a certain distance. Good to know. Good to know. Now we know. What the fuck's the point of levitating if you can't levitate from the fall? And how did you die? We're literally... How are you so injured? We just left the place.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
How? What use are you? Pawns are just killing themselves left and right. If you didn't want to join me, damn, you could have just said so. They immediately said that slanderous shit about being able to get sick and turn on the Arisen and stuff. And then immediately one jumps to their death. My god, if you didn't want to be with me that bad, you could have just left. Shit.
Discovering treasures such as these is the best part of any adventure, wouldn't you say?
I didn't know it was gonna be like this, guys.
Reward for a rigorous search.
I didn't know they were gonna be so just... Yeah, alright. I mean, damn.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in this
I just
party
pop this
are
off, come on.
winning all.
Pop that off.
And I've no objections.
Okay, now that we're out here actually, and I have time to mess with this.
Over so soon? Why?
So,
We seem to have
start
come to
casting.
one today.
Quicken spell, quicken
No
spell.
doubt this trial will spur us to the next.
Quicken, quicken. Can I just hold it down? Be my next question.
Really, Naz, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Okay. What's the difference in cast cost? Just normal palladium. It's about a fifth of the bar. And if we speed it up,
Let me get that.
it's like 40%. Oh, that's not something I can grab onto. Oh, I thought we were gonna take damage.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
It is kind of weird that you can't... I can't levitate once I start falling. Like, if I'm falling, I'm not able to levitate. That's... I mean, I assume if I jump and then do it, I can do it any time up until I start a certain amount of like fall distance, and then it obviously gives that. This is a camp area. Why does that look so weird? It's because it is weird.
Shove off.
Alright. I wish the camera was zoomed out a little further. I feel like I just feel like I'm too close to my character. Speaking of which, actually. To be honest, I was kind of hoping it would allow me to do I forgot what it's called, where you were able to adjust the, I guess, the POV on your camera sometimes in very few games, it seems. But this one, it does set a little closer than I like in a game, especially whenever I'm sprinting. Like, there is no difference in if you're sprinting and walking. Usually it zooms out a bit. This one almost zooms in a little bit, actually.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. Well done.
I almost feel like this lightning bolt is, the closer I am to them, the more I do. But I could be wrong. Oh, my vocation just went up. Which kind of sucks. Because now there's new stuff and I have to go all the way back to get it. I'm not doing that. You know how I don't have camping supplies now? I'm pretty sure that's going to force me to play at night unless I come across random camping supplies.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm very lost, actually, if we're being straight up.
Could seem our fight is not yet done.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Very well. I must.
Actually, I seem to be doing fine on damage now, I guess. I'm thinking of previous damage where I was doing jack and shit. If this is the same Grancis, I wonder where the mine
These
is.
writings could be of import.
There's writings? Where?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Oh, got you. I was like, where? Where are the false arisen? The imposters are undeserving of your benefaction. Do not let them swindle you. Fair enough. I feel that. Map. Now they're saying Vernworth. And Vernworth seems like it's Grancis at this point. But I honestly am unsure.
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
What say? We mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
The statue? What statue? don't see any statues. The fuck are
Perhaps
you
this
on
will
about?
seem of little consequence, but
Yeah, go
some
ahead.
masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I wonder.
Be sure to keep that in mind.
I wonder if there's any legitimate fact to that. Like if they truly got kicked out within a half. Ow! Fuck! I didn't even see it.
My aim is true.
Touch me. I'm tired. So you blast that. Can you just... Damn it. Give me that sweet, sweet tail. Oh, or don't give me the tail. That's fine.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I really didn't see it. I was... So the thing is, I was honestly looking around for this statue that they were talking about, because I do not see a... Don't jump in the water, please. Because I do not see a statue. I thought I seen something move over here, which is why I was coming over here initially. Which, this would have been the one I seen moving, so I didn't even see the one that was laying down.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Hold on. I do have to say this much. So, this ice leaves a trail once it shatters that you can run up, so you can jump, even though I just ran off apparently. But you can jump, maybe if I had a different angle to do this. You can then start casting while floating. Okay, I think the levitation in this game is going to be, as a mage and being able to levitate while casting. The only thing I don't think I can do, I don't think I can levitate, and yeah, I can't quick spell while doing it. So that is one thing. I can't be quickening the spell while levitating, which makes sense because you're focusing on levitating while channeling more magic into a spell. I'm fine with that. But just, you know, something to note for myself.
No! Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Oh, I didn't realize there was more still alive. 2 more still alive. No more still alive. That was me spamming sprint on and off. Which is also the pickup key, which is really weird. Constantly burning out a stamp sucks. It's almost like I'm a low level or something. Is this just another way into the castle? I mean, that's cool. I'm for it. Okay, where does this one bring?
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
This is a barber shop. Okay, so this was behind the Pawn Guild. Okay. trying to figure out the layout of this place, because I really have no idea. The fact there's a bunch of harpies up there by the ballista, that bodes well. And for whatever reason, whenever I leave town, if I'm sprinting, I just have unlimited sprint, so I'm going to abuse it maliciously.
That wasn't a homecoming.
Oh, it finally went away. So maybe that isn't the case. Maybe I'm just still considered in like a safe area or something. I'm not sure. Now that is a sound. I see a chest. Are you all just chilling?
You're not worth my time.
Alright.
You looking to join? Don't bother.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Alright, what's...
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Alright, well, I didn't even talk to you, but cool. What the fuck is... It started raining, she's like, oh, you gotta be shitting me. That's cool. I don't know what these... I guess they're just a group of pawns, but they were all kind of like piss off. Look at that. Can I get up there, actually? Perfect.
The wake stone, Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
It is not an item to be used lightly. We ought to keep it safe till the opportune moment presents itself.
Like when someone's dead and dying, I got you. I'm with it. Okay, quick cast is definitely probably, if I was to redo this, knowing what it does now, quick cast is probably the very first thing I would have bought.
Really pushing your luck.
Oh, they're getting choked. I didn't mean to hop up here. Go get him! Help! Yeah, go! Get up there! There you go. Get up there. There you go. No, kill the herpes. I think I would. No, don't. Fucking tired. No. Help me.
How might I be of aid?
I don't know, touch me so I can wake up? That'd be great.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
What say we toss a combustible at it and set it alight?
This foe will cast
All I can say is I feel like I'm fighting the camera.
Here is the full deck, that much is clear.
Oh, she's dead.
We must assess the situation.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
many
yeah.
of us are still standing?
For the sake of our fallen allies, we must fight on.
I'm gonna be honest. The bird kind of did it. Yeah, yeah. Someone go get her. Or don't. I don't really give a shit, honestly. I mean, obviously, I care so much. I'm coming! You've died every single time within like 10 minutes of having you. This is why I never used pawns in the first game. I was just more accustomed to it. Did you die on the side somehow? Where are you?
Battle is best avoided here.
Can you grab the fucking rock? Thank you. Where are you? What? That doesn't add up. And I have no idea how they got up there, actually.
It's a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Haha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
I mean, personally, I'm trying to... How the fuck did she end up there? They're like, hey, she's dead up here. And it's like, yeah, I thought she fell off the fucking edge because I watched her fall off the edge, you know? I'm too tired. You all get out of the way. That's why I never liked pawns. Hey. Hey. Get up, sleepyhead.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
How did you... I'd seen you fall... I call bullshit. I seen you fall off the edge.
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
And you could argue that it sounds like I'm wanting my pawn to have died.
Make it over there. But how to close the distance?
Well, we
If
run
only
now.
we had a harpy snare smoke beacon to hand. We could lure a harpy here.
Why would I want to do that? God, I hope we get Fireball later because this fire spell is not my favorite. So, okay, the way this game works, right? When you cast this spell, and we're sliding off the fucking edge. So when you cast this spell, it targets somebody. So if the person it's targeting is over here,
Now,
when you
what
go to
might that
cast
be?
the spell, it turns you to shoot.
How best
But
to proceed.
where your fire goes and where you targeted don't feel like in the same spot. It feels like you target something, you shoot to the right, and then you have to try to actually aim and curve it back to them. So it feels very
Ingredients are
weird.
plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'm okay with that. What is this exclamation point for? So, you know, like, I was aiming at the harpies, like, okay, I'm going to hit them, and then it would target them and turn me away from them, so ultimately just making it harder to even
Holy
use the
attacks
spell.
will prove most effective against it.
And the spell's already not feeling great, so... Because you see, like, it's targeting that person. I'll go to cast, it'll turn. And it still feels like I almost shoot to the right of him.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
Cool. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was actually checking to see if the undead dropped anything, and the same thing for gather is also the same thing for talk, so...
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Thanks for that, I guess. It's also the same thing that toggles sprint on and off randomly, and so is L3, which is really weird to have two different commands to decide if you're sprinting or not. But it's also the interact command and also the talk command, which I guess is interact. It just feels weird. I don't have a campfire. Oh, what you are, I don't want you anymore, right?
Prepare yourself!
Yep, I'm definitely doing that. Let me just do this real quick.
These things are being felt, man. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
In all fairness, I was trying to target this one. The sound is... Ow! Fuck! I just got beamed in the side of the damn head. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it, that's what I was trying to protect you from. What are we fighting right now? Is there a Cyclops somewhere, or what are we... Oh!
Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave. To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
It was asleep. We didn't even have to do this. I didn't know. Magic with its... I feel like I missed half of that spell. Just targeting this thing just feels so weird.
First and foremost, not knock it off balance. You'll prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a thing, though. But together, I think we can manage it.
Come on, get your heels on.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
This brute has quite the temper.
Break this opponent's legs with his breath.
I must.
Got hold of the enemy.
Has to be said.
Oh! Fuck. I didn't have Palladium up. 5 hits everyone? 2 pawns simultaneously.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
A moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
Yeah, this might be dumb.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when to We must do all we can to prevent him from losing his temper.
Then we best let him go. Or else like
Will you heal? Like...
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
For the love of God, I've hit it like
Moment
3
of
times, I
victory in the
swear.
hand. Let us finish this.
The stun animation looks really weird for these guys. Like, they just drop.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus. We ought to employ lightning against this foe.
I say that, but my lightning's been doing jack shit, so... I mean, fire's been really burning its health, quite literally. I like the little fucking like high five whenever you down something. That's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, I'm getting all up in there.
Going for a bit of stargazing.
I took his rugged bone.
no great shock to
I'm
me.
just gonna take his. I got a rugged bone, his misshapen eye, and his secondary rugged bone from right in between his crotch. And we just leave now and never talk about that again.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Hell no. We just started. I didn't even bring camping supplies, so I don't know what to tell you all. Come here. Heal up. Because here's the thing. Yeah, I just didn't bring camping supplies. I sold it, remember? It was heavy. Who would have thought doing this was an entire day? So unless I find some randomly, we do not get to heal, guys. I see wolf.
Here we go again. We've a knack of drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Okay.
You must regain your footing.
I think I might be getting how I can use the fire spell. I feel like it starting as your main spell is a bad start. If I'm being totally honest. It looks actually shallow down
I'll
there.
collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I don't even know what you grabbed, so go for it. I almost, like I said, I almost feel like that starting fire spell is kind of a trap at the beginning. I mean, never mind the fact you level up quick in Dragon's Dogma, so it doesn't matter too much. But But with the ice, it blows them into the air, which then puts them into the stunned down state, which then the fire can be applied immediately after. And I think using it in, like, using
Master,
it work
I'm not sure
in
how much
combination is
longer I
probably
can keep
better.
going without rest.
You will keep
We really ought
walking
to
and
take
you
a
will
moment
like
to
it.
catch our breath, if we can spare one.
Yeah, here you go. There you go, heal up. We're probably not even halfway to where we need to be.
It is generally used as a material.
Alright, look. We're like 66% of the way there.
And
we gotta fight stuff, so... I'm sure we'll be fine, guys. I'm on the wrong side of the river at this point. I didn't do it! I think it targeted a pig. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Good for you, man. I'm gonna be honest, it looked like you were getting fucked up, but what do I know? Your sound strategy and defensive tactics were definitely winning. Dude, I'm down. Give me,
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
let me do
Let's
this
be
real quick.
prepared to make our own lights before we proceed.
Oh, yeah, give me that.
was thrilling.
You're right, one
I
goblin
did not know
down.
I could feel so alive.
I guess someone has to. Oh, I can tank! I'm a tank mage! I think this is where this spell's gonna shine, is close quarters like this, and obviously against big creatures that I can just ignite. Yeah, let me, I'll switch over with you in just a second. Let me finish out this cave, and then I'll be with you.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
So, on we begin to get. Eh, Arisen?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel here.
I got you. Ah.
Almost priority is to douse those flames.
Found a greatsword. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm tuckered out. Hold on. Okay, I do have to say,
compared to the thrill of victory.
having palladium is really nice. I keep forgetting I can fly.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, that's not going to be great for me, is it? It's at least colorful. I'll give it that.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Be quiet. You telling me that I shouldn't be picking, why is there so much space? There's so much area here.
Give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
Already on it.
Scatter the goblins!
Prepare yourself!
Nope, loot.
All done then? Not a bad idea.
Alright.
Uvis was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's...
Yeah, I won't stop you. I like money and stuff. He's like, oh, I'm just a god, I don't make that much money. It's like, oh, How you gonna repay that favor? He's like, wasn't with money. It's like, oh. Dude, levitating in this game looks so cool. Where are we? Guess I'm on the other side of the mountain now. Okay, so I'm almost back towards Melv now. That's cool. When you procure your own weapon, you prefer as either a sorcerer or a warrior. Oh, this is going to open up more paths. Okay. Because there'd be mage and then sorcerer and, you know, fighter, warrior. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, we're near where he is, but I'm not an archer, so I don't know if I can even do this. But I think I'm going to stop here with this, and I'm going to go play Helldivers, because, well...
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I was aware of
There's
that.
no great shock to me.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
If I were meant
I
to
see
spend my
goblins
days
down
in
there.
darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
So since they even said the same thing, I'm going to reset this quest to this then. And see if there's anything close by on that. No, they're nowhere near. Can I pin a target or something? Set of waypoints are. So it would be better to come back down this way then. Hit there to reset. Come back here. Seems like the best choices. Waypoint 1.
There's no great shock to me.
Grab it. Grab it.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
There's a lot of somethings down there, depending on what you're talking about. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop this for now, and I'm gonna go play some Helldivers. Because, you know, I can. Oh, I need to switch up what I'm doing right now. Something like that. There. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna drop this, reset my stuff, and be on Helldivers in a second. Bye!